Hello. Ooh, wow. What happened? Hey, Mika. How are you tonight? Great. Oh, I love that, Mika. You were the first one to hop on. Hello, Sean. How are you, Sean? Wow. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate that. Hey, Sean. How you doing? Doing better. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Mika, did you get some sleep? Did you get some rest? To make up for hardly eating yesterday, I went to Golden Corral. Hey! We love us some Golden Corral, don't we? Good. Yummy. Okay, let me go. All right, go text Q. Sounds good. Wow. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to be nosy because I'm watching this live real quick. What happened to her? Hold on.
Good afternoon, Facebook family and friends. Just wanted to let you know to be careful what you buy and who you order things from. I ordered a lace front wig from Temu, and this is my results. 3
Oh.
days later. And I'm back at the ER. I went yesterday and I'm back again because the other eye is closing up. So, message to the wise, just be careful.
Y'all don't get y'all no wigs from Temu.
God bless.
I don't buy nothing from Temu. Ooh, gosh. Look at my. Hey, FNS. Hey. Q, where are you, buddy? Q, where? I think Q's. He's not on just yet. Steak, shrimp, fish, chips, beef, pot roast. See, oh, you ate good, Lord Kelvin. You ate real good. Riley the cutie. Yo, can I have some advice? Absolutely. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I was going to ask y'all a question, actually. But let me know what your question is first. I text him. Okay, thank you, Mika. What's your bread pudding? They have bread pudding at Golden Corral? Golden Corral doing too much. How you have bread pudding at Golden Corral? And seafood paella? 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 Did you spell it right? Lord Kelvin. You gonna be you gonna be you put up that's a lot of stuff in your belly. That's all I know. Oh, perfect. You are in such good alignment. I was just about that was my question for the night, actually. Riley. That was literally my question. How do you know when it's time to move on and leave either a relationship, a job, or a transition? How do you know when it's time? In your opinion, like what are your thoughts? And that was literally my question for tonight. So I love that you asked this. So we're going to open that up to the chat. So my girl cheated on me. We've been together for 2 years. How do I move on? Yeah, so let me know in the chat. Willie Hawk said hi. Hi, Willie. How are you, Willie? Short story. You're dying in your sleep. A cold presence whispers, I've been waiting. You're frozen, can't scream. In the morning, they'll find you cold, stiff, and smiling. What? What? I ate good. Yeah, warm for everybody. Hello, is it Raphael? Palmita? Hello. You wake up in the middle of the night to the sound of your own voice whispering good night. Ooh, Mika, I'm not sure, honey. I newly got a girlfriend. Her name is Jules. What can I say to her? What do you mean, what can you say to her? Like, what are you asking exactly? Like, are you trying to text her something? Or how long have y'all been dating, Oliver? Are you trying to say that you really like her? Are you trying to ask her out for something special? What do you mean? Yeah, paella. 220-pound guy. I mean, eat whatever you need to, Lord Kelvin. I'm glad you got your belly full. Hey, Dax, how are you? Riley the cutie, yeah. Dax, hey, I've been struggling. Oh, yeah, like, did you see the sign? Did you see signs? Were there signs? There may have been. Yeah. You said y'all been together for 2 years. Has she been distant? Most times women don't just randomly cheat. In my experience, it's usually after a while of it not working out with you all or something, and then she steps out. It's normally not just all of a sudden, or there have probably been signs. She's probably been distant. She's probably been checked out. Hello, Raphael. Hello, Dax. Whack. Hey, Jackson. Hi, Asia. Asia, is there a fire going where you are? Oh, I saw that. So I am not in Myrtle Beach. I think it's where the fire is currently. So that's probably about good 2.5 hours for me, I think. So I'm good. Thank you for asking, though, Dad. Sean, thank you. I'm like so depressed because the worst part is like I still got feelings for her too. She was everything. I'm not trying to sound corny. How old are you, Riley? She screamed with fear. Her eyes filled with fear. She whispered, "You're gonna die." Dax, love your hair. Thank you, Dax. Or Kelvin, you know it's time to go when you're more sad than happy in the relationship. That's a good one, Lord Kelvin. I like that answer. You're more sad than happy. I like that. Like 10 days. Okay, so y'all are brand new, Oliver. Y'all are brand new. I would say just have fun and see where it goes, Oliver. Because y'all are, newly dating. So don't, I don't know how old you are, Oliver, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mika. I will hibernate tonight. Yeah, you're going to be asleep. You might fall asleep on this live in the next 10 minutes, Lord Kelvin. Oliver, and she has the best eyes. Oh, you've been staring into them eyes. The eyes are the windows to the soul. That's what got you caught up. Dax, bye, I gotta go. Good night, Dax. She straight up told me. Oh, she just told you. She slowly got distant like the last week before we cut it off. Okay. So, did y'all had already broke up when she told you? Or are you saying she cheated and then y'all got distant and then she told you? The Boy in the Bath by Mika. You had to probably do that all at one time because it was too broken up between all the other text messages. I mean, it's got kind of confusing. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Ace of Spades. I appreciate that. She said she met this friend in her psych class, and I was just, like, sick because I'm not, like, overly protective. But she kept bringing up this guy. And I was like, all right, well, we should meet him or something, like have him over for dinner. Aysia Persuasia, is that you? That is me, Misfit. How are you? I'm 19. Okay. Riley. If you're young, was she your first, like, your first true girlfriend, right? Because you said 2 years? You're in the exploratory stage, right? So she's just, y'all are young. It feels like heartbreak, though. I'm not gonna lie, right? First love feels like heartbreak. It takes a little while because you didn't expect that to happen. No, we broke up because she told me. Gotcha. I won't be asleep. I'll be watching 90 Day Fiancé. Okay, Kelvin. Okay. Then, like, she kept saying, never mind, I don't want to have him over. Yeah, we've been dating since high school, and now we're both in college. Gotcha, it hurts. Yeah, it's gonna hurt for a little while. I think he might be asleep. Okay, gotcha, Mika. Or Kelvin might be real for that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough, Riley. That's tough. That's tough. How long has it been since y'all been split up now? Sub because I appreciate your words. You're welcome, Riley. Like a month. Okay. So what have you been doing in the meantime, Riley? Because you're probably, I'm trying to work on myself. I'm a Christian, so I'm trying to get right with God. Okay. Well, that's a good one to do. Make sure you are journaling. Make sure you're writing things down for you. And because you are young, everything in life is like a test. So as you get older, you'll start to see different things. You'll start to notice different things. I don't want you to get very, it's new, so it's painful. But life throws a lot of curveballs at you. And so it sucks that it had to happen this way. But it's for a good reason. Because you know now, right? Then spending 4 years or 6 years or 8 years and then it happening, right? So it's good. It's good. And then guess what? You're in college, so you're gonna meet even more beautiful girls in college, and you will probably meet your next girlfriend. Yeah. You're welcome, Riley. George. Hello, Asia. Hope you are well. I'm good, George. It's good to see you. But it's low key because it's like everything is hitting all at once. Yes. So right now is the beginning of March, which means that everything is about to change seasons, right? Even just seasons like from winter to spring, but also just the seasons of our lives, just the transitions of the way the planets are getting in alignment. Like everything is changing right about now. So this is a good time to what we say like out with the old, in with the new. This is the time that we're doing all those things, right? We're getting rid of all the things that we no longer need. And God is aligning us for the things that He has better for us in the future. So even though it hurts right now, we have to get rid of the old stuff so we can prepare for the new stuff. So that just means she's not able to go with you into the new spring season because better is coming. So you had to get rid of the old. That's all. It hurts and it sucks because you feel like you want that person in your life, but that person is not your person. Maybe in another lifetime, that person probably was your person. And so that's why you feel that bond and that connection, but not in this particular lifetime. They're just not the one. All right. Okay, let's see here. For some people, sometimes the best way to get over someone is to get under someone else. Yeah, I've heard that quite a bit. I think it's a temporary thing, right? To get over somebody, to get under somebody, but I don't think you've really processed it. But how do you know when it's time to leave them, though? How do you know when it is time to let go or time to say goodbye? So Lord Kelvin said, when you feel like you're more happy, when you're sadder, then if your days are more sad than happy, then it's time to go. What are your thoughts on that? How do you know when it's time to let somebody go? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are so welcome, Riley. Hello and whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on, beautiful? Hello, Chief. How are you? Welcome to the live chat room to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Thank you, Mika. Say hi in the live chat. Hi, Mika. Good. It's good to see you, Chief. Glad you're here. Glad everybody's here. So I don't know if you can answer that, Chief, because you're still very young. So I'm not sure. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. This was the vacation girl, I think I was telling y'all about last night. Okay. Your hair is amazing. Thank you. Hey, Robert. Hey, little sis. Love your hair. Thank you, Robert. So the question of the day is, how do you know when it is time to let that person go, let that job go, or just transition in general? How do you know when it's time to start something new and let the old thing go away? And so we had a couple answers, but I want to know what your answer is this evening. I've been in a relationship for over 10 years from high school. There was definitely a lot of growing pains. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. So how did you know that it was worth staying for then, Misfit? If you stayed and you stayed for 10 years, how did you know? You said there were a lot of growing pains. So how did you know this was worth sticking it out then? Can I get rid of that? Whenever you all don't get along as weak and you can feel each other separate. Get along as weak. I don't know what that means. Get along as weak. Hey, Mika. You know, when you start to lose interest, and when you lose interest, go out and explore. Exploring has a lot of benefits. So how long did it take you to lose interest? You got to be honest with yourself first, then them. Sometimes you gotta seek psychological help. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. George says, the Savior died for us, and through him we can be resurrected. One day he reminds us that the value of our souls is great in his sight. Thank you, George. Thank you. Yes. So you mean therapy then, Misfit, yes? So is that what you all did? Did you kind of like take some therapy and take some time? Do you think you should like separate first and then come back together, or let's see, beware of codependency. You might mistake it for love. Yes, therapy. And explain codependency for the people on the live. Because that's a good one. Beware of codependency. You might mistake it for love. Ooh. Ooh. Whenever you and yours lose interest, and when your girl isn't talking to you or man, and you feel the separation. Okay, Chief. What's good, Asia in the chat? Hello, Q. Glad you could join us this evening. How are you? The question of the day is, how do you know when it is time to either leave the relationship, leave the job, transition? Like, how do you know it's time to let it go? And we've got a few different answers in the chat. Hey, brother Q. Excessive emotional or psychological reliance on a partner, typically one who requires support on account of an illness or addiction. Some people are love addicts. Okay. Let me see here. Actually, switch. Reading Sam. Okay, shout out to Mika to explore. You know it's time to let go when something or someone is toxic, abusive, or unhealthy. You feel stuck, unhappy, or unfulfilled. It's causing emotional pain. Now, if you feel stuck and stagnant in something, and so you say you time to explore and do other things, is it necessarily them, or is it something within you, and so you justify the reason for letting them go? And then after you let them go, some of y'all are younger than I am, so, because sometimes you may let somebody go and then realize that it probably wasn't them, it probably was you all along. Yeah. Or it could be parts of you that have not yet healed. Did I do that right? Let me see here. I need to. Here we go. Let me see. Let me read some of the stuff. Reading some of the other questions. Or suffering. Good question, Asia. What's up, Q? I love this scripture, and I want to know. Wait a minute. I love the scripture, and I want to share with you all. You feel bad because any situation in life are not 5 sparrows not sold for 2 farthings, and not one of them is forgotten before God. Can you explain, George? I don't know if I read that right. What's good, Mika? Looking back, we should have broken around 19 through 22. Sometimes we ignore the red flags because if we are dumb or just don't know any better. Okay. Here's a short Bible verse. Let go and let God. Amen. Amen. Okay, so Misfit, when you said you ignore the red flags, what are some of the red flags that you overlooked? Play the field while you are young and learn as much as you can. I would agree with that. Learn as much as you can. And then what do you mean by play the field? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Amen. It's fit dating. Okay. Dating. Do you know how to date though? Because I don't know. I just recently found this out, probably like within the last year, that you have to date for a strategy. Dating is a strategy. If you're dating, you have to know what you're looking for. Just like if you are on YouTube, just like if you have a business, everything is a strategy essentially. And so sometimes we're just out here doing the things. And of course, we've never done this before, so you don't know these things. But if you're dating for marriage in particular, then it's a strategy that you would need to kind of develop as you date. Not just kind of out here. Because for women, a lot of us, we think dating one person and then seeing how it goes. Well, I really like him and I do this. And so you'll date that one person only to figure out that he's not the one. And so now you've really invested all this time. And you feel like, oh, because I invested all this time, that I should be with this person. Or I don't want to feel like I wasted all this time, right? Because then it's either twofold. It's like I invested time or I've wasted a lot of time. So now you're mad on both ends. When in fact, you should have really been dating multiple people. So that way, just kind of like what Misfit said, about the red flags, you would have caught the red flag a lot quicker if you were dating multiple people at one time instead of just dating one, and then you overlooked the flags that were clearly there, but you were just so engulfed in them, or you were so distracted by them that you didn't really want to tune into those flags, right? Then it's also in dating with the strategy, what is it that you're looking for, right? If you're looking for somebody to be very, like if you're looking for somebody to take you out on dates and they're homebodies and they don't like to go out, that's kind of like a flag, right? If that's something that you're into, that's something that you like, and they don't like to do that, that's probably a sign. It's probably not your person. So don't necessarily spend a lot of time in that situation, knowing that they're not going to fulfill those kind of things that you're looking for. If you're looking for somebody who is, you know, somebody who's going to buy you gifts and stuff, right? And they don't really do that, right? You don't get gifts from them. Then that may be also a sign, right? Hey, that's probably not your person. Y'all's love language may not be off, may not be the same in that regard, right? Are they good communicators? If you like to talk on the phone and they like to text all the time, that may not be your person, right? So when you are dating and when you are doing these things, are you asking the questions? Or are you just kind of like, oh, well, maybe it'll change, they'll change, or it's not that big of a deal. But over time, it becomes a bigger deal because it's something that you like. All right, let's see here. Amen. Dating. Q, how you been? New year. Hey, Roman, how are you? Quincy. Mika summed it up beautifully. We should all have non-negotiables. Once our partner crosses that line, after communicating that line, we should let it go. Is that what she said? I missed that part. Or you meant let go and let God. That's what you meant, I guess. because I remember saying all that. Let me see. We should all have non-negotiables. Once our partner crosses that line after communicating that line, we should let it go. So what are some non-negotiables? Because I think I hear you, but I don't know that I know that. Yeah, what are your non-negotiables? Let's talk about that. I spent a lot of time in couples counseling over the years. You definitely learn a lot. Yes, you definitely do. And I will tell you that, not that I ever went to couples counseling, but I've been to counseling in general. And in counseling, you realize that in all scenarios, you are in all scenarios. So if in fact something is not going the way that you had planned it or the way you thought things were going to go, generally that means that you are the center of all of that, right? So the only person who can essentially change it is you. And if you feel like everybody else is the problem, then that's a reflection of you. And so I think that's probably the hardest pill to swallow. Is trying to figure out what it is that you want. What do you want? Hold on, let me do this real thing while I'm thinking about it. What is it that? Let me see. I don't think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. I should do that one too. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There you go. It's time to party. Schedule. All right. I spent a lot of time in couples counseling. Mika, I've been good, enjoying the weekend. You continue editing. Why do you keep freezing on me? Q, how are you doing, my friend? Great, Sean. Mika, I've been busy. Hopefully, a good busy Mika. Enjoying my Sunday, but out looking for a new girl. Sean, you may need to take some time to think about your so that's also a good question too. Like if you jump from relationship to relationship, you don't necessarily have time to heal and time to reflect on what went wrong in the previous relationship. So, what are you doing? Okay, let's see here. Talking versus texting probably isn't a reason to leave a relationship. Talking versus texting? You don't think so? You don't think so? You don't think so? I'm an extrovert. So, yeah. I like, because you also have to remember, I am an overthinker. We've talked about this, right? So I'm an overthinker. And if you're an introvert and you like to text, and I am an overthinker and an extrovert, there are so many things that I could think that you said in that text message that I could be completely wrong about. Don't leave me a text. You know how many scenarios I've created? I'm like, no, 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 no. Call me. Tell me. Because I would have thought of something completely different from what you said. Because I can't gauge emotions via text. So that would probably be where I'm like, I can't do that. Doesn't work for me. It might work for somebody else, but it doesn't work for me. I can't gauge your emotions in that. Enjoying the hunt, Sean. Roman, fine, Thanksgiving. Sean, I will, buddy. And you. Hey, Roman. Love the hair, Asian. Thank you, Q. Love is amazing. Love is amazing. I agree. I would describe love as a mix of emotions, actions, and choices that prioritize another's well being, happiness, and health. I like that, Mika. That's good. Are not 5 sparrows sold for 2 farthings, and not one of them is forgotten before God? But even the very hairs of your head are all numbered. Fear, therefore, fear not, therefore. Ye are of more value than many sparrows. Nice, George. So what do you mean by that, George? Can you break that down? Hey, Asia, how are you? Hello, Z. How are you doing this evening? Okay. Be still and know that I am God. Amen, Mika. George, it means Heavenly Father never forgets us. Oh, that's good, George. Okay. Non-negotiables for me is respect. It's more important than love to me. Poor communication is also a deal breaker. So, okay, let me finish reading what you said. Can't deal with people who communicate immaturely, throwing things, temper tantrums, etc. Okay, so poor communication to you is physical things, but not necessarily like what we were just talking about, like texting versus talking. That's not poor communication to you. Or like when you say, "Hey, how are you doing?" and you're looking for something like a back and forth, and it's just like a one word answer. To me, that's not gonna work. Because I like to talk. We've been here for 4 hours, and you just give me one word answers. One word answers I get from children. How was day? Good. Okay, right? That's why you ask children questions that give that reply like more than a yes or no, so they can give you like a whole context of like stuff, right? I like conversation. I like communication. Let's see here. But I agree. I think, but respect is that's really big for men. Like, how would you? What would she do that seems like it's not that she doesn't respect you? Q. What would what would it have been, or what has it been in the past that you felt like that wasn't respectful that she did? Roman, okay. I've got way too much relationship stuff in my head to put in the chat. Okay, Ms. Vitt. Hey, Noodles. Context matters. Negroes don't want to be on the phone all day when I'm about to see you in an hour. Okay. Gotcha. Understandable. What are we talking about long distance, though? If we're talking long distance, then to me that means nothing. I don't want to talk. I don't want to text. I want to talk. I'm an overthinking ambivert. Okay. Now remind me what an ambivert is. Noodles. Because these are fairly newer words that I feel like we've used in like the last 2 years or so, and I'm like, I kind of get confused about the ambiverts and stuff. I think it's a mix of two, right? I think ambivert's a mix of the two. But just remind me. Leaning introvert. Okay, Noodles. I'll be right back. All right, Mika. Hey, Sarah. How are you doing this evening? Hope so, Mika. Okay. If I could go back in time and change one thing in my life, it's this. Buy a lot of Bitcoin. Okay, Misfit. Roman says yes. Sub chat. Hey, Asia, looking good. Hey, Jacob. Thank you. I'm referring to in-person communication specifically. What are you referring to is also poor communication? Okay. All right. Yeah, I would agree with you, Q. What are we doing? So, Jacob, we were asking, how do you know when it's time to either leave a relationship, leave a job, transition, get out of something? How do you know, like, when it's time? What has to happen for you to be like, okay, I'm done? So what are we talking about? Okay, yeah, so I just mentioned it, Sarah. I don't know what you're saying, Roman. We I don't know. I'm not sure what you said. Can the chat explain what we're talking about? Gotcha. Do you have Instagram to follow you? I do have Instagram. It's my same name. Yeah, long distance. Get your right. Okay, yeah. Get your A on the phone, but I've never had long distance. And I think that most people haven't. Most people haven't. Yeah, essentially a mix of the two. Gotcha, Noodles. I'm back. Okay, Mika. Sarah, hey, Mika. Rebooting back to normal state. All right. Leaving a job is different. Once I've learned all that I can feel, all that I can feel, I can learn from a position, it's time to move up or out. I would 100% agree with that, Q. Absolutely. The funny thing is that for most people in positions, did you know that men only need to learn 60% of the job before they apply for it, whereas women feel that they need to know 80% of the job before they apply for it? But the flip side of that is, if she's learned 80% of the job already and knows 80% of the job, by the time she gets the job, within a year, she would have learned the other 20%. And then now she's already kind of at that, like, boredom level, right? Because I've already learned it so fast in that there's really nowhere to go. So that's the difference. Hello. You give me Thank you.
But don't let it stay on like a long time. Like it's gonna get hot in here if you do.
Okay. Thank
and if
you.
it turns over, it'll automatically turn off.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Mika's up. Love the different versions of you, Mika. All right, Jacob. Well, my ex-girlfriend, I had to leave because it was getting to the point where I couldn't even talk to her or hang out with her because of her anger. It got so bad. She smashed my windshield in. Oh, no. And my tires? Oh, no. Then you met my beautiful wife, Jeanette. I think you should leave a relationship of some sort if respect and loyalty. That's me. Oh, okay. And you know what, Q? It might be 40%. It might have been 40%, not 60. But here's the interesting thing about that is it's probably better for you to be at 40% because you have room to grow, right? Because you have because you learn it and you grow in it, and you'll benefit from it longer because you're so brand new at it. And it's also better for the company because you'll stay longer. If I know all of the job, that's why people who have master's degrees and PhDs and stuff, when they apply for jobs, they're usually overlooked. It's like, well, they have too much credentials, right? They have too much education because you're already at the limit. So if I hire you, it's not going to take you long before you move on to the next one. Whereas if I'm hiring you and I'm taking the time to bring you to my business and meet the employees and stuff, I'm expecting you to be around for a while. Now, I don't know, I'm sure every business is different, but I'm saying, like, at least in my case, I would say, like, if I'm hiring you for a position, I want you to be around for what? Let's say 3 to 5 years, right? Because I plan to grow the company, right? So I need you to be in this position for a certain amount of time to kind of gauge how well you do, right? A year, and I'm getting somebody else. That's not enough time to really kind of see how you work and how you like mold with other people and stuff. And then I'm trying to, see how well your work ethic is. And most times in business, if somebody does at least 80% of the job that you normally could do by yourself, then that's good, right? So, all right, let's see. But Jacob, that's crazy. But I also love the fact that you had a crazy chick, and then after that, you met your wife, which also leads to another point, that even though you feel like you're leaving something behind, there's always better coming. But it just feels like that one, and I think um, I can't think of the name that was in the chat earlier, that the person had cheated on him, and they had broke up. But usually better is coming. Better is right around the corner. You just don't see it yet because you're like in the storm, you're in the fog, so you don't understand that. Let's see. I'm leveling the company of Theory 11 because I'm looking for a new and better opportunities for my family. Right, right. There's nothing in this world that compares to an angry woman. Have you had your fair share? And is your ratchet, she's not angry though, right? She's just ratchet. So she's kind of like Baps, kind of. Well, ratchet and ghetto aren't quite the same thing. So explain yours, Q. Have you had an angry woman? Hey, Logic. Leaving. And me with my wife. Okay. Hey, Liliana. No bad words, Q. You didn't say anything bad, did you? Liliana, I am back. Hello, Liliana. They build characters there. I didn't even see no bad words. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Alright, they build character, Liliana girl. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. No cuss words, Mika. Nice to see you. Okay. Liliana, I missed you. Bye, everyone. Gotta go. Good night, Sarah. Liliana, bye. Okay. Takes a crazy chick to help you appreciate a wife. I know I'll be faithful to the right one, because Lord, I've seen enough. Can you give us some examples, Q? Give us some examples. Leon, hi Q, missed you. Nah, she's more angry than ratchet, honestly. More angry? Really? Now, anger just really means they don't know how to process their emotions. So they project it on other people, but they haven't taken the time to heal themselves. Evening, Liliana. Let me guess. Q. Her name is LaQuisha. Limited time in little internet. Oh, okay, Roman. Understandable. So non-Mika. Her name is traditional and innocent. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. If someone tries to diss me, I will just run the measure. Why are you starting stuff, Liliana? All right. Scratching her own face up and threatening to tell God. Oh, you got one of them thin line between love and hate chicks. Hitting herself with the with the orange. Usually, when I open it, you lock the door and like you good. Or usually. Oh gosh, is that the one you with right now? Oh Lord. Sheesh. I love that wig on you. It's so pretty. Thank you, Liliana. I appreciate that, Liliana. This is a lifetime. She's calmed over the years with that. But see, y'all like the drama. You like the drama. That's the fire in you. And then you like, but she too crazy. But you liked it in the beginning. But you're still there. I just don't get that. Then you get the cool breezy. I'm like, yeah, you don't like that. Y'all like the ones to shake it up. Y'all like the soda bottles that shake up and just. Right, volcanoes. Y'all like eruptions. I am that drama. You and Mika. Both of y'all. Shake it like it's all shaking. Shake it up. Ooh wee. Like Mentos and was it? Is it Coke or is it Pepsi? Which one is it? Nah. Don't like the drama. Put up with it in the beginning because I didn't trust her to raise my daily presence. Totally joking. Hey Noodles. Gotcha. Okay. Well, they do say, don't be a man's piece. You are supposed to be a little, you know, stress him out a little bit. Not to the point, not crazy, crazy. You should stress it like a good, healthy stress, right? Keep him on his toes. Keep him running, you know. But, yeah. Oh, Coke. Thank you, Liliana. I want a peaceful. Why she gotta be a bee? You don't need a wife. That sounds like she's still just a side chick. You said I want a peaceful bee. I don't ever want to be called a bee. No more. No. Whoever said that lied to you. Lied to who? Y'all like the thrill of the chase. You like the what's called. You do like it. Nobody worried about you. Nobody talking to you. Aysia, I think you played too many games, didn't you? Because you read about the typo. No, you said that. You say BIH a lot in here. You don't say wife. You say BIH. So, for sure, typo. Understood. I don't play games. What you mean? I'm very more so probably direct, not necessarily games. And so I read the stuff now that I'm seeing, and I'm like, oh, that's too much work. Because I did that with my sister today. I text somebody and I said, what am I supposed to say? And so my sister said, okay, say this. And I was like, okay, say this. And then after probably about the third time, I was like, I don't got time for this. I'm almost 40. I could care less. I'm just gonna move on. Like, I don't want to go back and forth with you. Cause how old are we? I don't have time. Like, I would be like, who are you? What do you like? What do you wanna, I like conversation. I don't like to read and then, now granted, I will take a while to write you back. Like, I would take a while to respond. Because I'm definitely gonna match your energy. But at the same time, after a while, then that means you're not a person. So next. So that's why we date multiple people, so we know, okay, yeah, this not the one, this not the one, this not the one. Let's see here. Asia, I think you play games. I don't play games. Cute. Girl, stop flipping people up. Do you like it if someone flips you off? I love it good. Who are you referring to, Q? Who is this BIH you were referring to? Hey, Chief. I'm glad you're back. Q, you meant what you said. Okay. Hi, Chief. Hello. Hey, Unc. I missed y'all. All of y'all. We miss you too, Liliana. What's good, nephew? Come on, miss you. Not you. Y'all are like the same person, just a younger version of each other, Liliana, when's your birthday? Did I ask you that before? When's your birthday? Because I feel like we already know. Nothing you. What am I talking to Liliana? Love you, Mika. Yeah, Mika. I'm talking to Q. Grab the popcorn. Yeah, she's starting shit right. Her hair looks like popcorn. Just pull it out of her scalp. I love Mika. Damn. Boy, I don't. She reminded me. Yeah, we love Mika. She's my sis. It's right here. I agree. November 19th. Interesting. Did I yawn? I don't think I yawned. I didn't feel it. Come on, tighten up. What you mean? I don't think I yawned, though. November 19th. That is Scorpio? On the cusp of Sagittarius. Ooh. That's still Scorpio to Sagittarius is still fire. So yeah, she right in this chat. She right here. Did I? Because I didn't feel the yawn though. Are you sure that I yawned? Like open-ended, or like I was reading and it like sounded like a light yawn? I don't even know what that is, Mika. Excuse me. I would have liked her if she would have been nice to me. Because she's pretty. Aww, that's pretty. She yawned and then she said she didn't yawn because I didn't feel it. But maybe if I yawn, that means it's time for us to end early. Yeah? Because you know what? Look what time it is. We hit an hour. Listen, that's all I need is an hour. Thank you. I'm a Scorpio. Okay, yeah, Scorpio. That's what I thought. Scorpio on the cusp of Sagittarius. That's a combination for you. That's a combination. Because my sister's a Scorpio and the other one's a Sagittarius. And let me tell you, that's a combination, okay? I just be over here just airing it out. And y'all be over here fires and all kinds of stuff. Fires and waters and sheesh. I'm telling you, this latter half from July to December half, y'all is so emotional. The January through May side is more logical. The July through December is very emotional. So cute. The one who said you said she's angry. When is her birthday? Yes, you did. It's in an hour. Just getting warmed up. You ate out of your mind for real. Huh? You ate out of your mind for? I don't know what you mean, Mika. We're Leos. Mika is pretty. Yes, Mika's very pretty. Airing it out. Mika, you didn't say thank you because she just gave you a compliment, Mika. Okay, Liliana, extending a truce. Right. Chief, we go from calling her hair popcorn to call her beautiful. Damn. January 29th. Aquarius. Interesting. Damn, type that fast as damn, really something nice. Yes, Liliana, yes you are. Hey Eric. How are you this evening? Thank you, Lil. From Mika. No, Mika could say her own thank you. Now, if somebody sends you a truce and she's 11 and you don't accept it, then that's a whole nother issue. But, you know. Mika, you have siblings? At least I'm better. Send my brothers. And here we go again. I'm getting a baby sister. Oh, a baby sister. Congratulations. I love you. I love you too, Eric. It's accepted. Let's keep it moving, chat. When you get your hair. When you get your hair like that, Aysia. Are you asking when I did my hair? Today. Your nails look amazing. Thank you, Eric. And she did not have the kid with my dad. Okay. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Mika. Mika, you have a Snapchat. She gonna be like your little sister, Mika. Watch. Mika says yes. So yes. So how many siblings do you have, Mika? Of course, Aysia. Hair for $200. She'll wear gloves on stream and send it to you. Ooh. Do people do that? You know what? Listen. That sounds like a plan. Is it wrong to call you beautiful even though I have a girlfriend? Absolutely not. Women love compliments. Stay faithful, chief. I don't think it's wrong to give somebody else a compliment, but I guess everybody's relationship is different, right? Everybody's relationship is different. I don't know what that means, Liliana. I'm not putting that out there, Asia. Okay. Stay faithful, chief. Okay, cute. How long are you going to broadcast tonight? The night is young, I've been told. So probably maybe another hour or so. It's been long enough for her poems. That's why, Eric. I'm bored. What's your favorite song? Hey, Farmer Kid. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Chief? Hey. Nika, what's your favorite song? Nika, what's your favorite song, honey? You're staying on to 2:30? Nika. Only if you answer her question. What's your favorite song, Mika? Big kid. All right, Eric. Have a good night. Eric done got lotion. He gonna paint my nails, Eric? I do need I think it's about time to fill them in, get them done again. I have siblings. I don't have one, Asia. You don't have what? You don't have a song? You don't have a favorite song? Lotion is freaky. Right, Q? It is. All I have is shea butter. You know how we feel about shea butter, right? Not Chief talking about he got lazy siblings. Why does it say I have 0 people in the live right now? But y'all are still typing. I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me and stuff? Hit 'em Up by Tupac. Moving on. She probably don't. You know Tupac? She probably don't know. She don't know Tupac like that. That was before her time. You know what? Okay, so today we went to in less than an hour. I'll be back. All right, Eric. So we went to Charlotte today. So it's about an hour, 15-minute drive or whatever. And that whole ride was hitting. The whole ride, they were playing some really good music there and back. The whole ride, all the 90s. Heard RL. Y'all remember RL? Good Man. Tony Braxton. We heard some. No, I'm about to say 702. Of course, Destiny's Child. It was some good 90s songs. Ooh-wee. Some good stuff. You heard about Angie's Tone? Yes. We talked about Angie's Tone briefly last night. And she's actually from South Carolina, so that was really sad. And apparently she was with 9 other people, and she was the only casualty. So I feel like that means it's definitely your time. And so it was definitely her time. Yeah. That was tough. And then she had just performed the night before, so those people I'm sure are like blessed that they were were there to experience it, but also sad because that's the last one. But she did look like she had been sickly, yeah. Like you look at her videos, yeah. Like she had been maybe going through some stuff health wise. I haven't read about the details. I just know it was real. Yeah, it was apparently a semi hit their Sprinter van, And they flipped 3 times. And she was the only casualty. Yeah. Damn. Yep, farmer kid, yep. That's sad. She has some good songs. Hi, Eric. You have 7 siblings, Liliana? Wow. That's why she tough like that. Cause she got 7. She got 7. Ooh, yeah, that makes so much sense now. Understandable, yeah. She's like, I gotta be tough. I do think that changes the way that you are, right? Like if you have a lot of siblings. I have siblings, but we're all girls over here. But if I had a brother, I think I'd be a completely different person. Yeah, for sure. Q, you have siblings? Rest in peace. That old 18-wheeler gave her one. Smash right. Ugh, gee. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Your hands lotion application is yours. You must have hopped back on, Eric. I wish I actually I would say I like shea butter, but I almost kind of wish I mix it with a little bit of what am I missing? Oh, because it's Vaseline, but not Vaseline. But I really want lotion because I feel like it needs a little bit of like water base because it's still kind of you know, I don't know, it's really penetrating. Q, gimme what? That's so sad. Yeah, that's sad. What you need, babe? Oops, autocorrect. Nothing. Alright, my little brother's lazy as a fed chicken. But all he does is play Fortnite all the time. He doesn't work on the farm. Yeah. Y'all definitely help on y'all farm. Y'all don't have actual people to help? I have 3 sisters and the rest are brothers. Oh, yeah, you got plenty of boys in your family. You sure, Mika? Good. Liliana, I actually have 8 siblings. 3 sisters, 5 brothers. Whew. That's a lot, Liliana. Did you sisters maintain your nails together? We would go occasionally get our nails done. We did. But that was a while ago. Everybody lives in different places now. Yeah, my 2 younger siblings are lazy and don't work on the farm, but my older brother does. Gotcha. Sweat Mika. In my family, there is over 200 family members. Secondly, I don't even know second cousins. What? 200? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What it means? Coconut oil? Oh, that probably would be good too. Coconut oil, yeah. Because now I feel like I'm just oily. But I feel like lotion and stuff isn't made like it used to be, right? I don't know. I just feel like nothing really works. Like it's oily and it goes on, but I don't know that it really penetrates like it's supposed to. Which flag is that? Right. All right. When you were growing up, did you and your sisters get professional manicures together? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, Q is the blue. Okay, that was official. Yawn. I will claim that first one. I don't know about the first. The other one you claimed, I claimed that one. That's official. I don't know about 2:30, Mika. Might be a stretch. She needs some milk. Milk. What's all this yes, no, yes, no? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Here's a Bible verse. You are loved with an everlasting love. Jeremiah 31:13. I love that. How long are we going to do this? Saying no to a Bible verse. Farmer kid, why you say no to that? 2:30. Or did you have nails done here at home at night? We definitely did nails at home, but we would get our nails done. As we got older, we got our nails done. We would definitely do them at night. We loved nails, painting nails. Because nowadays, they really changed the nail polish. Because the nail polish would last so much longer. Like, even the gel nail polish. I remember getting gel. I don't even like gel polish now, but I used to get gel. I remember I got gel nail polish on my toes one time. So, it lasted for 6 months to the point where I was like, never again. Because who wants to have the same nail? But it looked so good. It lasted for 6 months. I was like, no, I'm never doing this. And now this one's peeling. It's like 2 weeks. I'm like, 2 weeks? And it used to last so much longer. They doing something to this stuff. I think they're doing it on purpose. So that we can go back and get them done. Just like they do with electronics, right? Think about like old school refrigerators used to last for years and years and years. Cars used to last for years and years and years, right? And so now these things are breaking down a lot sooner and freezing up a lot sooner because they want you to continue to buy them. Because they're losing money because they are such good quality product. Because they're so good quality that now they almost make them less than. Hey, Dean. How are you? That's why I waited till she typed. Hand job, about to take your remedy. Farmer kid, yep. Okay, I see H.A.K. Miss Longhair, don't care. Thank you, Dean. Who was the what? Farm kid. Dean is the goat. What's up, Chief? Love y'all. How you love us and flick us off at the same time? What kind of love is that, Nika? Nothing, you. Did you talk about boys while... So many questions, Eric. Eric normally doesn't ask so many questions. Usually just like in and out. Okay. Did you talk about boys while doing each other's nails? I feel like these questions are, what's the word? No, I can't think of the word. Q, help me out. What's the word I'm thinking of? What's up, my guy? What's up? Chilling with Big Dean. What's good, Dean? Love you too, Mika. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Can you handle that? Okay, what's up? I do love y'all. Eric got the lotion tonight. Is that what's happening? Because I am in the... Here got lotion. Love you, Mika. Chilling fresh out the shower. Oh gosh. I know, Chief. I'm gonna palm your hand. Okay, Eric. Eric is on a different atmosphere tonight. Mika. Yo, Chief. Lotion. Misfit. Fuck his hand drop. What the fuck is that? No, their name is not hand drop. No. He's in the chat, but that's not his name. What's up, Mika? I get freaking right. Eric is the hand guy, yes, freaky boy. Farmer Kid says hi, hello, Farmer Kid. It's tough typing in the chat with only one. Hold on. Del, I'm so happy for you going live earlier tonight. Thank you, Eric. I promise I never know what I'm going to get with y'all. Like, never know what I'm going to get. He's 69. Go. Free. Any yoga? No yoga tonight. Y'all are already going off in the chat. Y'all don't need no yoga. Ooh, Lord. No yoga. Need to get some rest. You're tired. I agree, Sean. Don't I look sleepy? We rode all the way to Charlotte. I mean, I didn't drive, though. I like being a passenger princess, you know. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say, what? O-V. I don't know that part. Were you gonna say like H to the S-O, B to the S-A? You remember that? It's a good song. Oh, there's the VA part. Q, did you answer my question last night when I said what are Virginia boys known for? I don't think you answered. Excuse me. Number 2. Go crazy then, Mika. It's fake. Don't make up with it. Right. Yes, you do. What's up, Liliana? Miss you. This motherfucker talking about Hove. Cause I'm like Hove is like oh, people love me. Oh, is that song with him and SZA? Oh no, that's not the one, right? I actually do like that song. I actually had to Google the lyrics today, and I like it. I like Luther, the song Luther. Aysia Kendrick Lamar, then I like that song. Gotcha. I'm talking about Hokie. I don't know what's on our farm again. Really? You and Chief be having to, knock people out. What do we cut? What's wrong with y'all again? Yes, we love you, Liliana. We do. We love everybody in this chat. Because I know. Okay, it's done. Cute. I hope I can go to Oscar one of these days. Making you a crib. Making you a crib. You know me and Dean. Oh gosh. Where do you live for people constantly breaking on your farm? Cribs. Asia, here's my favorite song. OMD if you leave. OMD if you leave? Who is that? Number 3. What is STG? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna let y'all chat. You see me? I am sleepy. Cause what are y'all talking about? What's that, boys? She might be in the chat. That's why she told me to go to bed. Cause y'all getting crazy out here. Cause what are y'all talking about? She told me go to bed. Go to bed. Cause what happened? What is OMD? It's a music group. OMD. Why is this not refreshing? United Kingdom? She joined the conversation tonight. I don't know. Did she say hello in the chat? I don't think so. If she said hello in the chat, maybe. They have 51,000 followers. Who's OMD? Dance Electronic Pop, 1977. OMD official site. She was cutting the Wi-Fi. How did they do that? That's pretty cool. How did they do that? Interesting. That's neat. How do you make your... Now I'm addicted. How did he do that? How to turn your cursor into a logo on Mac. Let's see what you got here. To change your Mac cursor into a custom logo, you need to download a custom logo cursor file in a compatible format like .cur or PNG. Then access your system settings, navigate to the mouse section, and select the... Ooh. You can do all of that. I like that. Can I do it on my website? That's fire. That's sexy. I like that. I like that. But then I'm about to do this for tomorrow. We love you. Oh, Brooklyn Academy. Yep, that's my friend. What did she say? Your friend at Brooklyn. There she go. We love Brooklyn. Oh, now you can't No middle fingers in Brooklyn now. That's the church now. Now you flicking off the church. You doing scriptures in the chat. Now you flicking off the church. We got a problem. The Brooklyn Academy is a church, man. Guess you already forgot half of that. Forgot half of what? First thing you ask is what's your name? Pretty earrings. Thank you, Eric. Aysia said you had what? Oh, I'm sorry, Mika. Oh shit, Lord forgive me. Aysia, oh, he was in Queen City. Mika said, yeah. I told you I worked in church for 13 years. All right. Back to cursor. This is really cool. Logo on a Mac. All right. What you mean? No, because I've just found something that I thought was really cool because thanks, shout out to Sean, because I just Sean just said OMD. So I looked up OMD. I was like, never heard this group before. You know, I'm in concerts and events, right? So I click on OMD website. And OMD website does this thing where their mouse turns into their logo. And I was like, how do they do that? I like that idea. So then I started to go Google. So I Googled how to do that. And so I'm actually writing that down in my to-do list for tomorrow because how cool is that? I just thought that was really interesting. So I just found a new cool thing to do. Always learn new things. All right, let's see here. You got. All right, pretty earrings. Thank you, Eric. Aysia, you said you had her thought around Charlotte. No, what y'all getting to? No. So we went to Charlotte. First we went and got something to eat, and then we went to her. It was the three of us. Her sister came as well. Her sister has an event coming up, and so we went kind of dress shopping for some clothes for her upcoming event. So it was just a day trip. It was fun. I'm sorry, Mika. Lord forgive me. Aysia, okay. You was in the Queen City. Yes. Queen City. Yes, I was in Charlotte. Mika, sacred. The church away. Mika, scared the church went on. I didn't know. You gotta be watching what you say, Mika. I be telling you that. I tell you that all the time. Keep it here. Keep it here. That's what I say. Because once people know that they can get you out of your element and cause you to pop off, it's easy to get you to do things that they want you to do. Right? That means you can be easily controlled. Is essentially what I'm trying to say to you is if I know how to push your buttons, I can always control you. Always. I know exactly what to do to set you off. And so in that regard, you'll always be, yeah, just watch your temper. Teamwork for us all. I'm just scared to look at the chat. No, I'm not scared to look at the chat. Why would I be scared? Um, what you call a priest with a law degree? Father-in-law. Is it me or am I the only person who thought the word jive turkey is hilarious and should still be said? Huh? She said, "What is that? Jive turkey?" You're so precious. Thank you, hip hop. Hey, hip hop. Oh, excuse me. Make jive turkey great again. Chief, Google it. Jive turkey can make a comeback. Do we have to make it a comeback though? I mean, it's alright. It's just a term. Cause it what is jive turkey like a dancing turkey? I don't even remember. Jive turkey meaning dishonest. Really? I don't ever know that I've ever understood. Is that what it really means? I don't know that I ever knew that. Jive turkey, a dishonest, insincere, or foolish person. Also, a general term of abuse or disparagement. I'd never put that on jive turkey. Never. It says, he's killing all y'all jive turkeys. You just call me a jive turkey. I'd rather be dead than be up in your bed, jive turkey. What? I don't get it. Okay. Another disparaging sense arrived in the 1950s when jive turkey became a name for a stupid, slow, or inept, or otherwise worthless person. That, in turn, probably led to the rise of the jive turkey, which first showed up in African American speech in the early 1970s, defined as slang. Yeah, I don't like jive turkey. Yeah, I don't like it. Sex supporting economic black race. Yes. Thought it was about nutty either. Said hi. Age you didn't come see me though. Tell us about your buttons. My buttons? You mean the cursor? You know what a cursor is, right? Like the mouse, like your mouse. You see the little thing on your mouse? It looks like just looks like a random arrow everywhere. You can change that arrow when you move your mouse. You can change that arrow to your actual logo. So instead of people seeing an arrow, they can see your logo. And so I want to change that to the logo for my website. So that way, I think that's pretty cool. But also, I don't want to confuse people because I have older people on my website, so I don't want to confuse. They be like, I can't find the mouse. Hopefully they wouldn't put two and two together, but I still like to test it out to see how well it works. But I think it's really cool. I'm crying emotionally. What's wrong? My parents surprised me with a new puppy. Oh, farmer. Congratulations. What kind of puppy is it? You had a lot going on. You probably need a puppy. That's good. Mika, I have no idea what that says. I'm convinced that you grip. You'll be out of the wheelchair in a few more days, bae. Use a safe word next time. You're silly. Damn right, team. Right, yay. 70s MFs used to be like, listen, y'all, here you job, turkey. But I didn't realize that's what I meant, though. Yay, my parents surprised me with a brand new puppy. Non-uncultured fellow wrote that job turkey definition. I'm honestly gonna go to bed so that way I can get 3 hours of sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chief. We're right behind you. Hip hop. I get thinking as long as I need to say what I feel for you is a good relationship. Huh? I get thinking as long as I need to say what I feel for you. It's a good relationship. I don't know what that means. Am I reading that wrong? No, for real. Hi, Q. Hey, Dominic. Good night, Chief. Night, kid. I'd see Asia and be like, hey, you foxy mama. 70s. That was. Thank you, Q. Later, little bro. Dominic, hello. Say hello, dude. This nigga said you know what the curse was. Listen, I just want to make sure. Not for real. They be saying mama. They be saying mama. Make the cursor an actual mouse. Oh, that's cute too. That's cute too, actually, Misfit. But people don't even like Max. Chief, hi, Dean. Hip Hop said you have a man now. Huh? Who said that? You know, I like to keep my running shoes on. I feel like I need to watch Runaway Bride because I feel like we have a lot in common. I feel like we have a lot in common. I didn't realize they did the same. Okay, Runaway Bride, and they were both in that other movie together. I feel like I should watch this. If you ask the inner circle of the people who made it, they look at Runaway Bride as the sequel, even though it's not the same story. They feel like it's the follow-up to Pretty Woman because it's the same group of people for the most part. Oh, gotcha. On Rotten Tomatoes, it's only at 46. I feel like we need to go back to talking about these movies I was supposed to watch. People that I don't like. Number 1, Jake. Number 2, Xavier. Number 3, Demetrius. Number 4, Tyrese. Tyrone. Who are these people, Mika? Big Team Asia, wait. Now you want to go to bed when your husband Big Team. Just kidding. Hi, Dominic. Glad I didn't make that list, Mika. But where'd the list come from? Like, who are they? Okay, bet Asia. Take the track shoes off. Put some heels on. It's time to retire, Jamal. Why though? I just put them on. Samuel Ariana. Oh my gosh. What did Jake do? Jake from State Farm? Yeah, girl, I am alive. Q, he sold her fake insurance. Denied a claim or something. Jake from State Farm? Right. Jake from State Farm. You like to talk about your extended warranty? The first Jake from State Farm was pretty fine. Dun dun dun. You officially let the I told, how did I explain it? I feel like I said, I told one of them, I said, hey, and he didn't text me back till this morning. I was like, oh, I was in town last night. I'm in Charlotte now, which I wasn't lying. I was actually in Charlotte, but I didn't say I came back though. So It's possible that later on I will. Let's see here. If you should, 1920. You don't like Stephen Curry either? Stephen Curry? No, he thought it would work because he likes skin. Yes. Yes. I think Sean's gone. Sean's gone? I still don't understand this group though. But I like this little mouse thing. Because I want to try it on some of my other websites. I just think that is so cool. Like, look. So, you see? See, their logo is OMD. That's the mouse. And then it turns into their logo. How cool is that? That's so cool. I can't get Aysia out. So, it's cool. Let's say Rick Ross. Fun fact, Ray Charles can actually read music. Ray Charles is gone. Okay, cool. Any other questions before we call it a night? What do you mean? I'm not doing nothing. I'm going to bed. Communication. I feel like we already talked about this. Communication is like my number one thing. And I feel like that didn't start until probably, I'll say fairly recently. I think, I don't know that I valued it as much as I do now. I used to think it was, something else. But now I'm like, it definitely is communication. Communication is so important. And I also think I'm getting better at communication, I think. That's why I'm on these lives anyway. Because I think sometimes we think other people know what we're saying, but they have no clue. Especially the joke that men are from Mars, women are from Venus, right? So even in that scenario, like even when I look at y'all in the chat, a lot of times I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know if it's because you're joking or because we're having to short term and do like many phrases. But communication is so important. Anything but that word. What word? What's the deal, YouTube? Everybody full of light and good energy. Hey, caveman. Let's see you. Mika, what would you prefer? What up, G? Caveman, hey. I think marking love. Is it the way y'all type or is it just me? I know I'm prime. I keep saying communication, but are y'all typing correctly or y'all see my they're actually blue. I don't know if you can tell actually. Cuz I bought the wrong type of mascara. I didn't know it was actually going to be blue when I bought it. Let's see it. Anyway. Gotta give me a replacement, Mika. Number 23, Caveman 24. Asia, we didn't communicate about you going to Charlotte. Okay. Are you the possessive type, Dean? Are you? Because why did you ask me that? Okay. I'm Michael Jordan, like what's 23 foot? Tell her, Dean. Number 25 is Dean. 130, Asia. Alright, we'll try to get to 130. Mika's cap. We can tell it's blue. I bet it tastes delicious. I don't know. I've not tasted it, so I'm not sure. What's the numbers for y'all? Caveman must have a roster slot open. Who did 911, Asia? Who did what? 911? Asia, not really. Cute. Yeah, it's a room for 1. What's a room for 1 month? It's always room for 1. Oh, 1 more. Who? So he got a lucky number 10? 26 Figment. How you not like Misfit? I thought the numbers were for people she didn't like, but I'm confused now. Because I like Misfit. And Caveman, so I'm not sure. Mika must be, she must ain't smoked today. My aunt gets like that too. You need to go smoke? Go smoke. You know how people like, you need, eat you a Snickers or something, you hungry? Oh, a hit list. Why Scoopy? You can add numbers to everybody. What's that mean? I have no idea, Caveman. 911, Me? What you mean, me? Who anybody that's down? 27 Davion. Damn, Davion. Wow. Wow. Asia 28. She about to lose that. You want to lose the gym? The rent? What are we talking about, Mika? I do love by thoughts because I'm magic. It's what? What? Oh, that's... I'm lovable, huggable type of guy. I don't blame Mika. I don't like me either. What? Why would you not like yourself? But here's the kicker. Everybody's not supposed to like you anyway. That's the thing, right? There are 8 billion people in this world. Everybody's not going to like you anyway. Move hip-hop up the list. I do love my thoughts because magic is... I don't know what that means. Oh. Number 1. What? I'm so confused, Mika. Girl, I don't know what you talking about over here. You not like him or you... I can't call it. You are able... Feel me. Hip-hop? Complete sentences. Don't type so fast. Slow down. I think the numbers are for people she loves. Oh. Is that what it is? Okay. But Misfit, you have to love yourself, though. You have to love yourself. That's the number 1. Because otherwise you will be miserable all throughout your life. That is the number 1 thing. If you don't hear anything else I've ever said to you, you must love yourself. Because if you do not love yourself, it is going to be very hard for you to love anybody else or do anything else worth fulfillment within your lifetime at all. You must love yourself first. Because anything that you ever will do in life it will just seem empty if you do not love yourself first. Because that means all the things that you're doing, you don't know what you're doing it for. You must love yourself first. You are able to feel me. Like, understand you. Everybody likes me. If they don't, I'm going to beat them up. Number 2. Mika's number 3. I guess Mika's. I'm glad you can count Mika. Mika making a hit list for people. She's going to drop number 3. As long as Aysia likes me, I'll survive. Absolutely. But you still need to love yourself. Love yourself first. Because if you don't love yourself first, you're going to show up in your relationships as half full, or maybe less than half full. And so you're putting a lot on your partner and a lot on the next person to think that they can be able to fulfill you when you are lacking. That's just like pouring from an empty cup, right? Like, it's not good. It's not good. Oh, I hit it by accident. When I flipped the thing back, I hit it by accident. Nobody's calling. My apologies, y'all. What did I say? I missed the I'm not gonna be. Is it Anquetta? And no, that's enough for me. That sounds get up. That don't even look like me. That don't even, no. The answer's no. I also feel your body. What? Hey, Bob, you just saying stuff, right? You just saying stuff. You just saying stuff. How old are you, Hip Hop? Are you the oldest in the chat, I think? Are you? I have no idea. Can you hear me now? You want me, big mama. Unmute. It'll take her 20 minutes. Always love yourself, because then again, always love yourself, because then again, one day everyone's going to turn on you. And just stop loving yourself. We all need self-love. Yes, I don't hear you. How y'all mods ain't got her phone number? It's like Trishana. I died to dance barbecue. Hey, Roman. Would that be cute? Misfit. I learned in therapy you gotta love yourself before you can love others. Absolutely, Misfit. Wait, what, Mika? What would be? Loving the Mika. Love the hip hop. Self love. Hello, hello. Everyone, step it up in here. Double tap your screen. Thank you. It's free to like and subscribe. Thank you. Help the algorithm. Yes, yes, yes. You got supplies. Supplies for what, Roman? If you could see the look on my face. Self-love is the best. I'm my own best friend. Absolutely hip-hop trainer. Is that what's going on? Because he's like talking in gibberish. Handstand for the algorithm. Oh. I have a ponytail on. I'm not handstand. No, 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 no. Not with the ponytail. Because I have to be level to the ground. I do headstands, not handstands. We haven't got to that level yet. That's a different level of balance right there. Headstands is one thing. Handstands is a whole nother ballgame. So we're not at that level yet. We need an age house for Easter. Good. Hello. Is that 4? I think that's 4. Good. Cube is in the building. Somebody special. Hello, somebody special. Oh, it's nobody. I had to change my... Yes! 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 Yay! Somebody special. I love that for you. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I love it. I love it. Yes. I love myself so much. I get myself gifts every other day. What kind of gifts, team? Take the ponytail off and get active. Did you not see me do the headstand cue the other night? You weren't here? You a yogi? Yes, I am a yogi. Yes, I am a yogi. I figured that nobody. She's somebody now. Nobody's somebody. Or is that it? I don't know. Nobody's somebody. Girl, I love this shit. I'm done with my shadow work. I'm working on my root chakra. Yes. Amen. Aysia, I can do that flip. Do that and flip. Oh, you can flip too now. All right, Dean. Nobody special. I meant somebody. Self-love right here. Yet. Misfit. Mika planned that August Alcina. Thank you, Aysia Smiles. You are so welcome, somebody. That just made my night. That right there. Yes, that made my night. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay, I wasn't here. Do it again for everyone. You weren't here? I literally... Dang. Guess you missed it. Guess you missed it. It was good. It was really good. Well, you can't be here for everything, I guess. It's understandable. It's okay. It's all right. We won't fault you for it, Sienna. Should not be eating this, but it's only crumbs in here. Nobody who is someone. And do you see how it's laid? I'm not taking this off. You saw when I laid it last night. I'm gonna wrap this bad boy up. I should have asked her for a scarf. Dang it, that's the second night in a row I forgot to ask her for a scarf. We got 1 more hour. It's 12:30. I'm nobody who is someone or somebody or nobody in a particular matter. What? I'm nobody who is someone or somebody or nobody in a particular. I don't know what you mean, Mika. It was just shoes, clothes, hats, jewelry, whatever I'm in the mood for. All right, D. The 7th planet alignment help. Yes, absolutely. I already feel a shift. It said, especially if you are a Gemini, you were going to end a 2-year cycle that we have been kind of stuck in. They did also tell me to leave my ex alone. So, that's what's happening. Self-pleasure right here. I definitely meant self-love. Sure you did, Mika. And I can walk on my hands. Nice, Dean. We all rise together. Amen. Amen. You should have seen it. I don't know why. I don't know where you was. We can't all wait for you, Q. Because you want to be the center of attention. Please let us know about this experience. I feel like I probably have some on my channel already. Maybe I'll do live yoga one day. I'm praying tonight with a 200% chance of flooding. Oh, y'all be safe out there. Are you in a flood zone, Mika? You got the full sentence. I'm so proud of you, hip hop. Please let us know about this experience. I appreciate your full sentence. Got my scuba gear. Oh, y'all trying to... never mind. Trying to visit Atlanta. I was talking about something else. I thought she was real. I thought she was really real. Rap. I'm somewhat confident this year will have to try to. So how about you? How about me? What, Roman? I want hip hop, Miko. Right. Did you leave him alone? Oh, my ex? Yeah. Our Georgia peach is really that good. Georgia peach. Better than advertisements, Fit. Let me dive in your ocean, Asia. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Can I eat peanuts now? They're better than advertised. Let me know. Y'all are hilarious. Sweet cheese. Are you still there? Can I take a dive in the ocean? Who sings that? Yeah, I prefer the thick ones. Don't have to be else. Who thick? There is nothing thick about this. You know what? You mentioned that. You know, the other day, I drove by that place with that hell date, and I took a picture of the place because it's still there. Because I never went back. But I literally took a picture at that location. I was like, oh, there it go right there. Sure did take a picture of it. It was just clueless. No, I understood the ocean part. I understood it. At first I was like, oh, poor thing, you're in a flood zone. Now I remember about the tarp. Right. Don't be egging her on, Q. I promise you, Q is not your friend, okay? Q is not your friend. Q be the one to get you detention and then convince the teacher that he don't need to be in there. He'll egg you up to do it, and then you be like, I don't know. She gave me a pass, cause I made her laugh. You know what I mean? Don't follow him up. I'm telling you, he be the one that catch you outside. Don't follow him up. Big or small, love it all. Okay, misfit. You eat half avocado a day. I love avocado, but I don't eat them every day. Gotta be all women and fully natural. Welcome to the live chat. Regard to Then Frito twisters make my teeth hurt. Really? Frito twisters make my teeth hurt. Really? They don't bother me. I'll tell you one thing that I do love that makes my teeth hurt. Now I can't think of it. What is it? Sometimes Twizzlers make my teeth feel a little sore. And then I stopped. I started using Luminex toothpaste. I stopped putting like fluoride toothpaste in the Crest and the Colgates and all those toothpaste. I stopped using them because they would make my teeth feel very soft, feel very like they were moving around in my mouth. And obviously teeth move anyway because you have braces, so they're not like permanently fixed and they can move, but they just felt very weak and they were very they felt like almost like brittle like. And so I stopped using that and I started using Luminex is what I use. I'll show it to you. But yeah, you have to be mindful of everything, especially if you are in the States. Just everything. Okay? Like if like women who have breast cancer and stuff, it's generally sometimes just your what do you call it? Deodorant. Because they put aluminum in the deodorant. Why would you need aluminum in your deodorant? I don't know. They put the aluminum in your deodorant, and so that's what a lot of women have breast cancer. be mindful of all the products that you're using. So I use aluminum-free deodorant and then fluoride-free toothpaste. And yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. I use black soap. I'll occasionally use like Dove. I take cold showers. I don't really do like a face routine. So this face that you see, there's no really like, I don't do like all the things at night. I probably will just put some Vaseline on my eyes to get the makeup and stuff off. I don't really do any like extensive stuff. Just simple. Give me a second. So this is the kind of toothpaste 5 toothpaste that I use. I don't know if y'all can see it backwards. It's probably backwards for you, but yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me see. No, why not? That's my toothbrushes. What does that make me go? Now I'm gentle. What kind of grades did you get in school, Q? Did you go to college? Wow, somebody special. That's interesting. I know, don't play like that, Mika, right? Turn around and mess yourself up, right? In real life. WSR60S Nipper. I'm not sure, Dean, what you mean. Make my own toothpaste from coconut oil. Oh, nice. Bicarbonate. I had made it one time, but I didn't use, what did I use? Was that coconut oil? Maybe I did use coconut oil. I think it was, I don't remember what I used. It was a while ago. Fluoride is dangerous. Yes, somebody. Now my boy. Nibbles and stuff. I don't use deodorant. Don't tell me it. No, you still use deodorant. I just use aluminum-free deodorant. This deodorant I use. Aluminum free. Bum, bum, bum. You see it? Aluminum free. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Castor oil is great. I just saw a thing. If you get a castor oil patch, put castor oil on the patch and put it in your belly button. It flattens your tummy. I don't know, so many things every day. I love it here. I feel like it's impossible for you to stay the same person. So Q likes to say I keep running from people. I just think if you learn new things every day and you continue to grow every day, you may naturally just outgrow people if they're not growing at the pace that you're growing. If they're not leveling up and learning at the pace that you're growing, I think it's just a natural thing that you may just outgrow them. Just in conversation, what you like and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I be trying to put y'all up on some stuff. Y'all don't want to learn? That's fine. Continue to do you then. Mm-mm. Fam, hope how many bags of them you got. My tooth's hurting just watching. What's wrong? It's okay, your life, your choice. Absolutely, somebody. Absolutely. Ever got a stalker going live? Prayerfully not. Don't need that. I used to love deodorant and aftershave. Really? What does aftershave do for y'all? Should I eat this or that? All right, let's see here. Start with the type. What you mean type stuff? You don't see hip hop game now. Who said you were slow? I didn't say you were slow, Q. Why would you say that? Misfit is 32 old. Is 32 too old to start a beatboxing career? You can start at any age. Hip hop, like rap music. What you talking about, Q? All the way, Mika. Not hip hop. Chat. Wakanda forever. Oh, he a stalker. Oh, you got stalker tendencies. Gotcha. Right. That's the only thing I will say. That's the only thing that I wish that I had growing up. I do wish I had a brother just to ask the questions, because I just think getting a male perspective on things. Bro, I'm about to be like, stock I love. Pierce is a great way to go. Cute. My mom might use the same deodorant. I don't know. I didn't know she was a health person. Cute. The bushes on my side. Let me see if I can. Castor oil, look up Barbara O'Neill. She's an Australian homeopath. Oh. Let me see. Barbara O'Neill. Oh, yes. I do follow her on Instagram. She is good. She talks about so many things. And that's what I do like about her is she tells you about how many things that we use that you can use that are organic or homegrown that are stark contrast from the things that you learned like in America, because a lot of these things are not necessarily good for you or healthy for you, because it's just marketing. At the end of the day, a lot of this is just marketing. So you could go down rabbit holes if you want, but just be mindful, like before you think that you're, sick with this or sick with that. Like there's a lot of things in life that are not final. Like you have it and then it's it. There are ways to get rid of a lot of things in here. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of these gray hairs. I just haven't found it yet, but I know there's a reversal to it. I'm still looking for it. But as soon as I find it, I wonder if it's like, because I don't think it's like an age thing. I think it's something else. I think it's something else. You ever use the sun, Asia? They are amazing. Not really. You got me to ask the questions now, Asia. You got me to ask the questions now, Asia. What questions? Her, for the most part, Mika. Number 30, Q. You are amazing. Thank you, hip hop. I lived in 78th Western for like 3 years. I don't like Cali. The beaches and the mountains are weird. Makes me feel like I'm trapped in the city. I was working on Redondo Beach. Gotcha. Why'd you delete that? There's nothing wrong with it. There you go. I'm up. What's she talking about? Hey, Blue. Gave me a burning Avenue slosh. I like how you keep changing up your style. And you always keep us guessing. Thank you, Blue. It's good to see you this evening. She read something from 15 minutes ago. Talk about whose mom? So I'm just gonna skip to the end. Oh, where am I at the end? Never mind. I was about to jump to the end. Good to see you too as well. Can we all take a 2-minute break so you can catch it? I'm at the bottom, aren't I? Ain't nothing. Y'all not talking about nothing. Unless I jump to the bottom, I don't know. I don't know what that means, Mika. Type a 5 in the chat if you can hear me. Praise the Lord. Is that 6, I think? Praise the Lord. I'm talking about nothing. All right. There we go. We hear you. Okay, cool. I said type 5, Q. That's not what I said. Oh, gosh. Q, I think I asked you a question. I think I said, something about school, I think. I think I said, did you go to college? Oh, yeah, you called me slow. I did not call you slow. I did not call you slow. I just asked you to go to college. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. What grades did he get in school? Not because he was slow. Because he was spending so much time in detention, I feel like, because he was cutting up so much. Not because he was slow. Because he wanted to be the class clown. What's my ideal baptism? What? A pool of water? Running on fumes over here. You too, Misfit? We got 33 more minutes. Oh, me. Open up a new bag. Why you always trying to put that off, Mika? I got solid grades, went to college, and ended up dropping out after a couple years. What made you drop out? I ain't go on that. I've heard that one before, Miss Fit. Sleeping 15. What you mean, Mika? We hanging out for you, boo. You see me? Hanging out by a thread. Ain't nothing wrong with being slow. But I meant ideal as in who would be there, what church would it take place in, that kind of stuff. Baptism? Is that what you're talking about? I got baptized at 9. I used to be at all the baptisms. And I tell you, I was always in church. Oh my gosh. That's why my grandma was like, "You don't go to church no more." I have been in church enough time in 13 years for a lifetime. And then some. I've been in church for all of us, okay? I almost went to church today. I was going to wear a red dress. And I was like, damn, it's first Sunday. Would that be bad if I show up in a red dress? So So I figure I'll wear it next Sunday. Wear a red dress next Sunday. You seem right. School came easy for the most part. Okay. Real cute. What kind of cancer? I would tell you that people who don't finish school are probably better off than people who did finish. As somebody who was like, I lived school. I didn't like my first, I want to say the first, from like kindergarten to like seniors. Like I never missed a day unless we had to, we had a like a holiday or like a school out there, whatever. Like I was perfect attendance. I refused to miss days of school. I refused to miss college class. I refused to miss them. But I also feel like that structure, but because I was so structured in that regard, it took a toll on me on this side of the world. So now that I'm more spiritual, now that I'm more woke, if you will, it takes so much longer to unlearn it because it's so ingrained in me now. It took so long, and I'm still unlearning stuff. So that's why I tell people, I was like, when you go to school, you have to be mindful of what it does to you because you don't know the repercussions that it has on you. So if you don't finish, I almost feel like people are better off for not finishing. Like I used to look at my sister, because my sister didn't go to college at all. And, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. And most of the people that are very successful in life, when I say successful, I mean like really well off financially. Most of them will tell you that they either dropped out of school or they didn't go to school, and then they made millions. And you can see there are hundreds and hundreds of people, probably thousands, right, that have never gone to school or have very little schooling and have made millions. And the people, here's the irony, the people who get the PhDs and the people who get the masters and stuff are not making millions of dollars. So that almost tells you something, right? Like all the people with all the degrees, they don't make nearly as much money as the successful people. But you would think that that's what we went to school for. We went to school to make more money, only to not make as much because of the things that have been ingrained in you that you didn't understand. But it helps you. School helps you get a 9 to 5. School does not help you to be an entrepreneur. And you have to be an entrepreneur in order to make unlimited amounts of wealth. And most people are structured from schooling to do 9 to 5s. And 9 to 5s, here's the irony, the 9 to 5 people get a job and work for the people who didn't finish school. Because the people who didn't finish school become the entrepreneurs that have the so successful businesses that the 9 to 5 people who went all that time to school, end up working for. Bet round two on that. Let's go. You had cancer? Damn, Kilo. Okay, well, cancer. This, around 2009, economy was shit. Obama first term saw a lot of people graduating and getting $40,000 jobs wasn't appealing. Absolutely. I only been to church 3 times in my 31 years, but I always loved Jesus. Okay, Kevin. I treating. Yeah, I had cancer. Beat it with the help of the Most High. Wow, Kim. Hodgkin's B-cell lymphoma. Hodgkin's. Anybody else in your family have lymphoma? Hodgkin's B-cell lymphoma refers to a type of lymphoma, specifically Hodgkin lymphoma, which originated from B cells, a type of white blood cell involved in the immune system. It is considered a B-cell lymphoma, meaning the cancerous cells develop glioblastoma. And so you have been in remission ever since, Q? And also, once you what did you change your diet or anything different? Did you do anything differently after you were cancer free? Thank you for sharing that, Q. That's powerful. You look better in a white dress, just saying. It'll make your beauty pop out more, just my opinion. But I'm traveling, I don't have a white dress. I'm gonna go smoke. You know, stress her out, Q. I just wanna go smoke. Shit, in high school, I miss every Monday, unless it was football season. Where you going? Where you can't smoke here? Take us with you, Mika. There's no alone around time, right? My trampoline with every mentor I've had dropped out or wish they did. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what that's like. Wish I like having a mentor. Ride's always green on the other side. You gotta know what you want to pursue and why. A lot of dumb people out here. What's yours? Good nose cream. Attention. I recommend where anyone can, but have them be mentors over specific parts of your life, not your entire life. Absolutely. Yeah, I will tell you all day. You should, I agree wholeheartedly in coaches, investing in yourself, and mentors. I also agree you should never just have one. It's not an end all be all, because I like to talk about a lot of different things. But if you were to just like all about Asian said this and this and this, that's fine. But we're different people, so we've had different experience in life. So I can't be your everything, right? I can't be your everything. So I encourage you to learn other things. Because as I get older, I learn different things. You're gonna learn different things. You're gonna experience different things. So, you know, things change. I agree. Is you know any big money ladies looking for an escort? You want like a sugar mama? How what, Roman? School makes workers and those functions as well. School tend to make more risk in their own business. True, Blue. Q. It's too late for me. I was thinking about becoming one. I'm done with smoking. It's never too late, caveman. Never too late. Never too late. Never too late. Hi, Mika. You gotta take a 2-minute break again, so you can real time. Never too late, Cave. Slippery my Asia. Your remission Asia. Selector. What was cancer treatment like, Q? I couldn't see another camera. Shut up, Q. Hush. I'm gonna become a mod. Right, caveman. Tougher man than me. Q got it, Deion Sanders tough. If I can still feel that I can. Yeah, it is Ramadan. What does that mean? You can't eat during Ramadan? How long is Ramadan? My condolences, Big Dean. Rest in peace, Granny. I was 18, so treated in pediatrics. Humbling to be treated along 3 and 8-year-olds you know won't make it. So that's why you're very good with your words when people are younger and people are going through something, because you've been there and you've had the experience, and so you know how to relate to them in a different way. I appreciate that. I love getting to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Baby, I'm my little cousin. Let's straight you down for the count. It's a lot, Roman. A lot. You just gotta go read. You see me still reading. My love. Oh, persuasion. I see that, Q. We going at the Mika's layers next. Be careful what you wish for, Asia. What did I wish for? What did I wish for? Right, what did I wish for? I'm glad you asked the same question I did. What did I wish for? Yeah, I'm sure of it. And Asia, you like the center of the Tootsie Pop? But I didn't wish for that though. What do you mean? I was talking about like Q. Because we pulled back some layers. That's why I said I felt we got to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Because people who are very funny and joking, there's usually some really deep like trauma and pain like at the core of it all, you know? You'd be like trying to figure out why. But we like mask it with other things. So, you know, without saying all that, you know, you'd be like, hey, let's chat. Because, you know, he's really funny, really charismatic, but there's always something to that. Psychology, I tell you. It's great. It's great. I'm sure we all have trauma. We all have trauma. But that's a lot. That's a lot to carry. That's heavy. You know? Because it's probably always looming over your head, will it come back, you know? So he's like, okay, in the meantime, I want to, you know, make the best of my situation. I want to make sure that I take care of my son. I want to make sure I'm in his life, right? So that makes more sense of why you stayed. Why he's like, I don't want anybody else because I've been through some stuff, you know, cancer is real. And I mean, so it's layered. It's layered. Got 12 minutes. You put what down years ago? I'm saying that your trauma may not be, you know, trauma like everybody else's trauma. Like you may not have like childhood trauma like other people do, but you do have experiences that most people haven't had. Do you understand? Yeah. Asia, you make touch their ankles. I'm not doing any of that tonight. Sleep time. But you definitely have a lot of layers to you. It makes me think of Leos in a little different light. Because I'd be trying to think, you know, there's a playful and funny and charismatic side to most Leos that I've encountered. But there's always more layers, right? And so a lot of people, it takes a while to get to the you know, like I said, to get to the, I don't say the bottom, but to peel back the layers. Cause I'm a very deep person. I'm like, this shallow stuff is it drives me wild. It literally drives me up the wall. I'd be like, ugh, please we talk about something else. Ugh. And that's why I said I'm very direct in the fact that I would like to talk about more things. But I realize that, you know, most people are not as deep rooted as I am. So I can't just go straight to the core. So I'll laugh and joke about some stuff, but I'm like, this is really I love people. Like, I love people. Like, I just want to study and learn so much. Okay. Let me read this chat because you know I read a little slow. These my friends. Trauma lingers. Absolutely. Can I guess your middle name? Mine? Sure. Go ahead. Go for it. Yeah, I'm the one you don't have to worry about, Davion. Just don't scroll up in the chat, Davion. Cause he gonna be like, what's going on here? Nah, you turned into tonight. No, I didn't do anything. I was good tonight. I haven't been outside yet. I have not. I did make a little mini date for Wednesday. We're gonna go to Augusta. He's an engineer for the radio station, so he does a lot of traveling. So I was like, I'm down for the ride. So he was like, well, do you want to go to Florence or Augusta? I was like, Augusta. But somebody said maybe Florence because Florence is coming up in the world a little bit. So that's Wednesday. And my friend's birthday is Tuesday, so I wasn't going to schedule anything. And then I need to really get some work done tomorrow. And then I need to, yeah. I gotta get some stuff done this week, though. I need to do a closeout for the sponsorship for one of the ladies I had at the show last week. So I need to sit down and write that up and get that out of the way. I also need to read this book this lady asked me to read. I have a lot of things on my plate that I've been kicking to the side. Let's see here. Aysia, now you turn into... Okay. Peel too many layers and end up... How would I end up pregnant by peeling too many layers? Because you feel like you would have to marry her? Is that what you mean? What does that mean, Q? Peel too many layers, you'll end up pregnant. What does that mean? Be specific. You know I'm deep. Hard to be deep in live chat. It is, but we are, aren't we? I feel like we go pretty extensive in here. Q is your name, Quaylen. Q is your name, Quaylen. I don't know what that means. Not that hard. We know each other. Yeah. Augusta, he's going to take you to the plantation. Ogres are like onions, you have layers. Yes, exactly. Asia on a date. So what y'all want to talk about? Well, you didn't say how many siblings you had, Mika. What was your life like growing up in Japan? It's Michael's oldest son. Cute. It's Michael's oldest son. If you're my cousin, Quaylen, right? You already know who I am. What do you want to talk about, Mika? Loving you, loving me. That's a good song. Oh man. Cave. Nah, that's not my name. I keep it going, but I'd have you looking like Quaylen. Looking at Quaylen crazy. What about it, Mika? Mika Japanese? Yes, Mika's Japanese. Texas prison for 30 years. I'm yeah, my little Tokyo drift. Damn, free Quayland. Jamaica. All right, Lamika. Yes. How was it like growing up in Japan? And then when did you move over? And then, what did my uncle mean when he said I got too old? I don't even want to know because my mind went somewhere else. Hey, when you said that, Misfit, I'm just gonna skip that. What did you do to your hair? I grew it. Hey, Aaron. I got a new hairstyle, Aaron. Do you like it? Uncle needs to be in there with Quaylen. Right, because that just threw me all the way off, Misfit. Oh. I hope you was joking, Misfit. I hope you was joking. Let's shake butter, Aaron. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. I mean, I like your old hair. Thank you, Aaron. Nah, damn. Q ain't no in his name. You okay, Misfit? Because that was heavy. I don't know if anybody else catch that. I hope you're joking, but I can't even tell. Because life ain't what we thought it was going to be at times. But everybody has a testimony. Your test creates your testimony, you know? And how you handle it. He's just in 2023. I love my life. Oh, that's great, Roman. Hi, Q and Mika. Look you through. Hi, Aaron. Damn, free will. Mika, when you trying to visit home? This fit just joking. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, that just got real heavy. Alright, where's the pizza at? Not tonight. I wasn't expecting it. Don't want to think about my past. Okay. Sometimes I just happy I can't remember a lot. Is he joking though? Q? I don't know. But we're not gonna get too deep tonight because it's already 1:29. And Q did not answer my question, but it's okay. I respect that, Mika. Those you who can. Your past makes you a better person, yeah. We all got a past. But if you go back and look, there's the only way for you to go forward is to connect the dots backwards. Because when you connect the dots backwards, it creates the puzzle I was just making out there. So my friend was like, oh my gosh. She was like, you're almost done. I'm almost finished with the puzzle, y'all. And when you connect the dots backwards, then you understand why you are where you are. Because everything that's happened in the past is for your good to get you to go to the next level of your life. It all matters. If you connect all the dots backwards, it all had to happen for you to get where you are now. So everything happens for a reason. Get paid, young lady, you tripping. What happened? What were you talking about? What's your question? Now we can go deep. Who wants to share? Don't worry about it. Oh, Misfit. We're here for you, okay? Can't move forward looking back. You gotta connect the dots back to know if you're ever stuck and you don't know why you're stuck or you're at a crossroads, you have to go and think about your past in order to get to the next thing. It's usually something, if you're mentally stuck, it's usually something you need to do physically to get you over the hump. So that's all I'm saying. Change. We're always changing every day. But if you think you've changed and you haven't done the work, then you've only masked it. And it comes up in other ways. It shows in other ways. Your trauma literally comes out in so many ways that people just overlook. Because you be like, oh, I think I'm going to be funny to hide my pain. It don't work. It may work for some people who don't know how it works. For people who have not studied psychology, or people who have not understood and studied people, it may work for them, but, you know. My question was, I don't even remember now. Sheesh. It was so far back. Q. Dang it. I think I asked about the experience, but I don't remember now. Just want to laugh. Alright. We'll keep you laughing then. What do you mean secret? Cute. Can't change the world unless we change ourselves. Yes, 100% Dean. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my question was the statement you said about being pregnant. If I peel back enough layers, is I'm going to end up pregnant. And I said I wanted you to define that and what that meant specifically. Right. Because people don't realize how much trauma they've built up and they stored and they put in compartments, and you put compartments in your body and your mind, and you think that you've dealt with it and you just hit it. I like to say, like a house, every house has a basement, right? And so you think that because you put the stuff in the basement, then nobody ever gets to it, but the skeletons are in the basement, you know. And you can't sell the house until you clear the skeletons. Would you ever date a reformed gangbanger, Persuasia? How are we talking reformed gangbanger? Like, did you have to kill somebody to get out? Are we talking like ghost? You know what I mean? Like how, like, what are we talking? It's a foreskin joke. Those are kind of scary. Ah, yeah, them jokers are scary. Ah. Um, Victoria's Secret lingerie. I mean, but if if that's you, it's not your fault. I guess it's how your parents wanted you to be. I get it. Yeah. No judgment here. It just not your normal. Oh yeah, for sure, Dean. Shout out to Vic. Reformed, like, he said no, not ghost, more like old dog. Romance somehow just playing. All right, caveman. I mean, it's up to you. It's like 2 seconds for the sun, to feel better. But I'm sure, I'm sure the ladies will, sure the ladies will love it. I guess. You look like your hands are small. It's disturbing. You never answered the question. I never answered the question about you. And 20 people? That's like a lot. It sounds like you might have anger issues. I don't know. Because you was like, I'm not cutting my son's foreskin. So I feel like an immediate, like, I don't really see a soft side of you, caveman. I'm not really sure. I'd have to think on that. That's disturbing. Never answer the question. Don't cut it. You don't have to cut it, young. Do what you want. With my son, I'll cut it myself. So you cut your son's. Be right back doing the live vision. Alright. I also wouldn't get my baby's ears pierced. Y'all, it hurt none of my babies. God. You might be a real caveman. It's unnecessary mutilation. I mean, that's up to y'all. But when he gets older, I guess he'll decide what he wants to do. Because that's a whole nother ball game. Because let me tell you. I was like, what? Hmm. Mm. That's definitely a conversation starter. What? Mm. 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 I don't remotely care about any of my future children. I'm not reporting. Oh, you're not the gang member. Okay, you say that. Then why did you ask? That's suspect. What's wrong with her secret team is? Oh, you saying Deem is the reformed one? Now that's just wrong. That's just terrible if you do it for a girl. That's just wrong. But I've heard about that in for females too. That's like making it. That's like a eunuch. That's just terrible. You still didn't answer my question, Q. Child, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I was like, Not Mika talking about she uncomfortable. After all the stuff we had to experience with you, now you gonna be uncomfortable. You gonna take this, Mika. all the stuff you be putting in this chat. Sure, please. You better put your tarp on. I forgot the question. Why the blood yellow? What blood yellow? I don't get that part. Bye bye, my love. Oh, good night, hip hop. I didn't even know you were still on. You believe me right second. Don't involve me. You gonna take this. I don't want to start on my own sex life. What? Blood separates from the plasma. What are we talking about, Dean? Hi, Blair. Oh. Hi, Blair. Blair is what, 14? Blair, 14? Boys in the Hood. Oh, gotcha. Kid. Okay, yeah. So, simmer down in the chat. But you didn't answer my question, Q. We are after. Simmer up. Simmer up? I don't know. Is that number 6 for my... repeat the question one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. I said, you put in the chat that if I keep peeling back the layers, I'm going to end up pregnant. And I asked you what that meant specifically. I know, I've asked you 3 times since then. Joe? Joe. Let's see here. Yes. Celebrate Easter, yes. I'm saying the more we know each other, the more likely I am to shoot. So, how do you know that, though? You only have one child. No, you're not muted, Misfit. So it's like the more that you know a woman, you just want to get up in her like that and knock her out? Is that what you're saying? Now I feel dumb. Why do you feel dumb, Misfit? We were just talking. What's the problem? What is the problem? I mean, I can see it. I don't know if anybody else can see it, but I can see it. But usually when she mutes somebody, we can see it. But Misfit hadn't just said anything. Misfit's going through some stuff. I don't know if y'all catch that in the chat, but there's no need to mute Misfit because, you know, we all have stuff going on. Why do all Leos say they don't lie? Y'all be lying when y'all say y'all don't lie. Y'all just don't tell the full truth, but y'all don't lie. Okay. All right, cool. That's the 3rd time I heard that today. I don't lie. Ain't nothing in this video. Unless I overlist, I'll catch everything. Told y'all jokes. There is so much more than jokes, are not just jokes. Okay, that's what I be trying to tell you. Jokes are not just jokes. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see here. Not real extreme, but definitely getting. people out there, they call me out my name. Alright? Nothing wrong with this really. We don't even know your name, fam. Hello, just missed my chat. If I just put it on and it's still laying flat and stuff, no. I just did this. Probably should what did I have the other day? Didn't I have the thing? Let me see here. No, I could. It's not gonna work. It's Japanese. Let me see if this works. I don't want it to move. Okay, let's see here. Is that your name in Japanese? That's pretty. That Asian persuasion is something else, man. I know that means strength on the end. Almost got it tattooed. You have tattoos, Q? How many you got? You talked about that before, right? I think. Or you almost got one, but you didn't get it? Oh damn, Aysia about to reap some fortunes. Misfit. Denise from San Andreas. Do I enjoy what? Just one. Need to get that. Is that the ratchet one you talk about? Why she gotta be a hoe? So you went got her name on you? Is that what you did? Did you really get her name tattooed on you? You don't have to get it removed. You could just tattoo over it, you know. How long is it? Did you get like a big one like Nick Cannon did with Mariah? Just one. Oh, that lion one. Yeah. Why you call it a hoe though? But it's not a hoe because it's a lion. You are a Leo. You just need them to clean it up. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, free cute. He means hoe is an adjective. In this instance, the tattoo is the hoe. Thank you, Kate. Only woman going on my name is my mama name. Thank you, Kate, for breaking us down. I always wanted a tattoo in place no one can see. Really? Where would you put it, Misfit? Because I feel like men don't care where their tattoos are, yeah? Why you want it where nobody can see it? I mean, teach their own. No judgment. What's free? A lion with the lazy eye is great. 2026, because whatever you are, Nick. I heard you first in the chat. If Mika has a Q on her neck, then she would also have Quintavious. Okay? Or Aria. Whichever. Now you yeah, that eye roll, right? That I've been rolling with you for a decade. My Q tattoo would be the Dairy Queen logo. Why you don't go? But take it, Q. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you want her to tattoo a Q on her neck, then she would have to probably have had your baby. That's what I'm saying. Most of the time, women, if they tattoo, she's had their child. And I'd be like, I didn't see anything. I'm looking over here. I think it's for Quincy. She'll get the tat before the baby. Okay. All right. Well, that's on her. It would probably look nice in her native language, as she should do. I think y'all have really pretty babies together. Q and Mika. I gotta work on African Americans tomorrow. Good night, caveman. Oh my gosh, it's 2:00. All right. Gotta call it. Any last words? Everybody, any last words? Oh, that's so cool, Mika. Ooh. I'm gonna tell you that y'all kids is gonna take y'all through the ringer. The two of y'all? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Your kid gonna be and don't let it be born in August. Whew. They're African Americans. Good night, caveman. Thirty more minutes. We already stayed 30 more minutes over. We were supposed to end at 1:30. Y'all not paying no bills over here. Till I keep somebody in the chat. Y'all not paying no bills over here? And y'all not giving me content that I can use on my social media. If we talk about sex and all that stuff, I can't use that anywhere else. So I need content that is more so along the lines of what I do in order to use it. Be easy, cave. 30 more minutes. We birthed the Messiah. That would be an interesting Messiah. My bills are handled. Let's go for him too. You said we're different people. Caveman going under his rock like Patrick from SpongeBob. We should do Freaky Friday segment. We already do the Freaky Friday segment and the Monday segment and the Freaky Tuesday. I don't do any freaky segments. That's always y'all. Y'all always started off. Right. As they should. As they should. Mm-hmm. They understand. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate you. Misfit. I know you lying, Misfit. You been here the whole time. You been here the whole time. It be them two right there. That's who start the whole freaky stuff. All of it. Is that number 8? Chilling. Y'all, that's what y'all call chilling? Swinging off chandeliers? Nah, you be ready for me to say anything. Nah, you be ready for me to say anything about it. Look at your phone screen. Huh? Yes, what about Brooklyn Academy? This is Super 10. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you. Yeah, why are you tagging them? Yeah, because if you tag them, then I have to delete this live, which means I'm going to bed. Can you delete that, please? Thank you. Did Asia did get on her best behavior for that 10 minutes? I'm always on good behavior. I don't know what you mean. I don't do headstands with ponytails. Not with ponytails, because you need your you need flat. I think that was nine, I think. Yeah. Sleepy. I feel like I need to. Downward dog then. Let's do that. Where's he at? I guess he's asleep. And he's not a Negro. Who did what? I'm gonna line them up next week, I think. I might line them up this week. I don't know just yet. I don't know. I have a few. We're outside. What's that? How that song go? I got a white boy on my roster. He feeding me pasta and lobster. He just hit me up on Tuesday like, what you doing, babe? Let me take a shot. I told him I'm a little busy. He said, okay, I'm in your city. But anyway, it's okay. I'm seeing you about 850. You treat me so well. Cash out Brazil. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you a stack just because you fun. I'm telling you, thank you, baby. Anything for my favorite lady. Well, I gotta go. They just let me know. Anything for my favorite lady? Yes, Misfit. Skirt. This is gonna be the best year ever. I love it. The best year ever. Nope. Oh gosh. I gotta Here's the funny thing though. When the very first time that I dated somebody outside, I was in college. Here's the interesting thing is, it wasn't him. It was so me. He would take me out to eat, and I would be looking like, I felt like everybody was staring at me. Now this was 20 years ago, I guess. Almost 22,000. It was about 20 years ago. So it was a long time ago, but is it 20? 20. Almost 20. We're in 2025. Maybe about 15 years ago. But yeah, I was so uncomfortable. And I felt like everybody was staring at me. And so, yeah. And so now I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah. And it's, you blame other people for your stuff, and you think about it, you like, child, it was me. It was all me. I was just so, like, out of pocket. Like, he was cool. He was like, hey, you want to, let's get something to eat. Take me to a place to eat and stuff. But I was like, everybody's looking at me. And you, like, so in your head. Such an overthinker, I tell you. But that was a long time ago. So just learn a lot about yourself over the years. Don't take life so seriously. Because everybody out here doing whatever they want to do. So don't overthink it. You ever think you won't? You ever think you won't take him to Essence Fest? No, I've known him for a long time. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. Most of the people here, I tell you, I known him for a long time. So I've never been to Essence Festival. Where is that located? Where is it at? Is that New Orleans? That one isn't mine. I only date Black, Mexican, Dominican, Puerto Rican, and Brazilian and Jamaican women. Alright, Dean. I feel you on that. Understandable. Never crossed the dark side. What does that mean? My very first high school crush. He was dark skinned, and that's the one I didn't. I would talk to him, and I would ask him a question, and he would answer with a question, and he did that for months. And then I was like, Aysia, it's not the one. But I liked him a lot. And that was probably like the last dark-skinned man I liked. It might be. Dark-skinned man. He's some equal opportunity with chilling on the Becky's for a bit. Q, do you have a type? Like when you see them out in the street? Becky's. You don't know what that means? Damn. Oh, can't do Becky's. Gotcha. You gonna move her in? How many bedrooms you got, Q, in the house? You gonna keep her in the same room with y'all two? just a pretty feminine woman. Got it. Black is beautiful, amen. You gotta apologize for the distasteful slang. Forgive me, madam. You still full, Lord Kelvin? Dang. That was hours ago. You ate too much. You ate way too much. You probably need to just go blow up the bathroom right about now. I thought you'd been knocked out. But you know, at least you waited 3 hours. You should be been 3 hours by now. Go poop and go to sleep. You're not missing much, Brody. Trust me, I know Q. Thank you, Mika. We're grateful. I don't even think I see my sign there. Is my sign? I see Gemini in there. Am I overlooking it? Oh, there it go. It's all the way towards the end, though. You probably need to go some more though. If you ate that much, you probably got more in there. You got plenty more in there. Overlooking and overthinking. Well, she did tell me to. What, Mika? What you doing? Ew. No. What I am into is a healthy digestion system, okay? Have we not talked about health? You know how I feel about enemas. You know how I feel about your core and your digestive system and getting good sleep and being healthy. Now, one thing I have not told y'all about is if you feel like you have to poop and you can't poop or you feel like it's stuck in there, you know, like the little last piece, and you feel like, or you keep wiping and there's something on the tissue, but you keep wiping and you're like, oh my gosh, but you can't get all of it out. So I'm gonna tell you, this is the trick to do. Okay. So do this if you have like more in there but you can't get it out, or is that my baby you're rubbing? Hey chick. Or if you're wiping and you're continuously wiping, okay, right? Some of this you asked for it, right? So listen. So you're going to, you can sit up straight and you're going to round your body this one, do clockwise. You can do clockwise and counterclockwise 3 times, okay? 1, 2, 3, and try and do it as wide as possible while you're sitting on the toilet. Yes, as wide as possible. 1, 2, 3, and then you go the opposite way. 1, 2, 3, and then you push, and usually it'll pop right out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're like, thank you. Or you can scoot up a little bit towards the top of the toilet, and lean back like you're almost in a recliner and try and relax that way. And that usually will allow it to come out as well. Or if you have this is also for people who are constipated as well. And take a bottle of water with you in the bathroom and keep it in the bathroom with you. So when you are, because what happens is, let's say you're constipated and you can't poop. When you drink water, your body can only focus on one thing, right? So you're drinking water, so it loosens up the booty muscles. So they won't be as tight while you're drinking the water because your body's going to focus, hey, okay, I got to focus on digestion. I got to focus on drinking because when you drink water, if it goes in your lungs, it can cause you to get pneumonia and stuff like that. The fluid in your lungs and all that stuff. So your body's going to naturally be focused on you drinking the water. So while you're drinking the water, your booty muscles will relax, and it'll make for a much smoother transition as you poop. I promise you. So you drinking the water, and it comes out a lot smoother. I promise. I'm trying to help y'all out. We're getting older now. Okay, I'm in my late 30s. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Okay, so but yes, it really does work. Yes, and then if you can't move it along, you can squats and moving it around. You can do the like my vocal exercises. Ha 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 ha. When you laugh, right up in here. This is like your core, but this is also where like a lot of stuff gets trapped in your food right here. So stretching up and down. But yes, so 3 times each way, counterclockwise and clockwise. Try and do it as wide as you possibly can, and then do it the other way. And then push or scoot towards the top of the toilet. Lean back like you're in a recliner. Try and relax. That also helps it come on out. And then also drinking water while you are in the midst of it also helps. And then that water just stays in the bathroom. It don't go nowhere else, okay? And then also what I do is why would you get all over the toilet? You're still sitting on the toilet. You're just gonna move up a little bit just for your body. If you look at the way your body is made, it's not easy for it to just come out by sitting on the toilet at a 90-degree angle. By leaning back, like if you have a step stool, you don't have to lean back on the toilet. You can have the step stool because the step stool is gonna have your feet up like this, and so it's naturally gonna have you lean back a little bit. So you can do the step stool as well, like a little mini step stool will also help. So I'm just helping you. Listen, you're gonna sleep better though. It all goes back to sleep. I'm telling you, it goes back to sleep. A better poop is a better night's sleep. Okay? We're adults. There's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to be ashamed about. We all poop, okay? We all poop. And I do enemas too. Yeah. So I don't play with stuff like that. As I'm talking to you, yeah, be careful, y'all. My sister had a bag for like 6 months. So, I know all of this stuff. She had to have emergency surgery, all kinds of stuff. That's why I tell you, all this stuff is so important. And y'all be like, I laugh and I'm joking about it, but it's so serious. So serious. But anyway, you take it or leave it. You don't have to take it at all. I promise you. Yeah, because she's just now healing from that. She had to have 3 surgeries. So, yep. Thank you, Jake Snow. This is really good advice. I learned a lot of this by experience. Yes, Lord Kelvin. I guess. I want y'all to try it. I promise. If you try drinking water while pooping, it's like, oh, this works. Because your body's relaxed. Just try and relax. Just try and relax. Relax. I'm taking facts of life. I appreciate it. Ooh, sleep break. Lots of water helps. Tutorial how to. Yep, absolutely. You never know other people's. Nah, it's just life. These are all truths. Properly. Facts of life right here. Get the squatty potty. Here she got a step stool, hot water, hip hop waiting in the bathroom for her. Yeah, cause I can use the bathroom and come back on here and it'd be like I could do a whole dump in like less than 5 minutes because my body's ready, you know. Thank you. And also, if you poop in like little bloop 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 bloop, that means you don't have enough fiber. So if you're pooping out like Butterfinger BBs. You don't have enough fiber. It should be like a long, kind of like a turd, you know? That bed looks too pristine and well made. It needs some action on it. I'm at my friend's house. I'm not doing that here. I eat food with fiber and drink lots of fluid. I don't think I worry about shitting Asia. You're in your 20s, Mika. After a while. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna read the rest of this, and then I'm gonna tell y'all a story, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Gotta get the evil out somehow. Keep it regular, Mika. Orange juice helps. Digestive is real. Digestive health is real. Oops, redigesting. Bananas help get that protein. Jake said he wants. Keto's life. Great your age. Don't. Right, Misfit. Elvis, you remember that? Yes. Okay. Just say you love me because this is actually educational for like a turd. It's a turd. I should talk about you. Jake popped in about the last 15 minutes or so. It's a turd. I think I got to the bottom. But yeah, I'm going to tell y'all what started this health journey of mine. Well, it's been going on for a while. I've always been like in the health phase, but I will tell you all. I'm trying to see if I can give the condensed version of this. I'm getting too hyped for this right now, more than I should. Okay, so um, I used to get these massages back when I lived here before I moved. It was about maybe about 6 or 7 years ago. And the guy that used to work at the church, he had stopped working at the church, but he had started taking up what do you call it, massage therapy. So I was like, okay, cool, massage therapy. He was like, hey, he's like, I'm doing massage therapy, but I'm doing it at my house. You know, if you want to come by and you know, I'll give you I think it was free massages, right? Yeah, because he needed them for school. Say less. You free massage, say less. He was married, he had his wife. His wife knew about it. He had a little room and everything in his house to do massages. So I was like, okay, cool. So I would go and are y'all listening to my story? I'm not. Y'all don't want to hear. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Getting hype. That's Jake from Training Day, aka Officer Hope. Getting hyped about rules that won't take first on her head face. What? Big Diesel, hey. Hi, Big Diesel. All right. We need to add some sugar cane for this. All right. So I'll continue. Okay. Continue, please. Okay. Diesel's been in the shadows, right? Because where did Big Diesel come from? But hey, Big Diesel. Okay. So he was like, hey, I can give you a massage at my house. Because he was in, you know, massage school. I was like, okay, cool. So I would go to his house. I probably did about probably had 2 or 3 massages. And so he would have the lotion bottle on his side. I guess he had like a little pack or something. He had the lotion bottle on the side, and he would massage me, right? And so he would, you could hear the shaking of the thing, and then he would massage me, and he'd be like, and I was like, I know this is supposed to be comfortable, but I can't. Why are you breathing like that, right? It almost sounds like you doing something else, right? Because he's hitting the lotion bottle, right? Then he's like massaging, right? And it's like it's like um. So at the end, he would say. So at the end, he would say, you said, was he a fat guy? He was. he was. He wasn't fat. He was a little overweight, but he wasn't like, I wouldn't call him like fat. No, I would say he was like, you know, he had a few extra pounds on him or something, but nothing like overly like that he would be just out of breath or something like that. Not from just massaging. Not like that. No, he probably would have been maybe like 5'10", 5'11". I would say kind of, you know, a little fuller, but I wouldn't give him like fat, no. Like a little belly on him, you know what I mean? He was married, so imagine like a married man, been married for a little while. So yeah, but he wasn't like overly much come. So anyway, I was like, what the world's going on? And so he would ask me, hey, you know, how was the your, because I can't give you pounds for men. I don't really know. Maybe like 260? Is that a lot? I don't know. 260, 270? I don't really know. But he's married. So, you know, married men are bigger because their wives be feeding them and stuff. I'm trying to think who I could, I would say like Rick Ross, but he wasn't that tall and he wasn't that big. So anyway. So he would say, you know, hey, like, how was it for you? And I was like, well, honestly, I was like, it was it was good, but I couldn't really concentrate. I was like, I really couldn't concentrate because, like your breathing was kind of off. I don't, it was just hard for me to really enjoy it. So he was like, oh, okay. He's like, well, thank you for letting me know. He said, I'm gonna go get that checked out. He's like, I think it's my asthma. I was like, oh, okay. And then he said one thing to me that always stuck out to me. He said, in 20 years, you will get to know whether you had good habits or whether you had bad habits. And he was like, because most people don't realize that over time they've been doing these same habits for years and years and years. And so now you get to figure out whether it's good habits or bad habits. Long story short, he goes and gets checked out. He ends up having a blood cancer and he dies like 2 years later. So I said, oh, we getting everything checked out. Cause he just said, so that heavy breathing led into, yes, he ended up having a rare, crazy blood cancer or something, and he ended up dying. That's crazy, right? So all that from him. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? So after that, when he said in 20 years you have good habits or bad habits, I was like, we checking everything. So here I am. I was like, okay, let me go check. So I was like, you know what? And mind you, he was in his 40s. He was 40. He might have been, how old was he? He might have been early 40s, like 42 maybe. I'm just saying. That's cute. I'm just letting y'all know. This is how it be out here in these streets. Are you saying the bad breathing caused blood cancer? I'm not saying that. I don't know what it started from, but I feel like because I said something about it, I think he went to go get checked out, and I think it started the conversation. And then what he thought was asthma turned out to be something much more than he thought. That's what I think. So, I don't know. I'm not saying that particular thing, but it started a whole thing. My neighbor fought a homeless guy. Went to the hospital for a blood infection. He's trained too. Yeah. So, no, I didn't take him out. I had moved by then. I had found out that he had passed later on. After I think I had just moved to Atlanta then, when I found out. So anyway, I was like, you know what, Aysia, get everything checked out. So I went and got, my first thing was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go and get my teeth checked out. So I go get my teeth checked out, and I'm like, surely I'm good, right? You see these, you see them. That lady stuck that thing on my tooth, and I thought I was gonna jump out of my skin. Whew. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. This was after I was like, okay, because he said every 20, in 20 years you have good habits and bad habits, he made me think, okay, I want to get checked out. And also, this was around the time that my best friend from middle school died. She was 30. How old am I? 30. She died in 2022. She was a year behind me. She was 33, 32 or 33. And she died from pulmonary embolism, I think. I think a blood clot to her heart in her 30s. Now she was a little overweight. But she had just got married, and so it was just like crazy stuff. So when she okay, I won't talk about it anymore. Y'all enjoy. I'm gonna read the rest of this. I'm gonna go to bed. Smiles. Around anyone who smokes? No, I don't. Apparently, I've developed an issue in my lungs. I was just prescribed an inhaler. I think it's something in the air. Yes, be careful, Big Diesel. Be careful. Let's see here. Hey, Big Dean. I didn't say he massaged me once. It would be like 3 times. Chicago, that's some of the best medical people I met. Now y'all be smooth, Asia. And Asia, me and the python will be waiting on you to come to bed. Just kidding. Love you. This is serious stream. This is a serious stream, Mika. We have to tag Asia on these days. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I love y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay? I love you. Have a good night.